Da, da, da. Ne, 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 ne. Bonjour, bonsoir, bonjour, bonne année et bon appétit bien sûr. Donc voilà, une petite découverte de Vampyr pour moi. Du coup en direct live sur vos écrans à toutes et à tous. There. Bon allez, c'est parti, on y va. Ça va être la folie, la folie. Non, on va voir ce que ça a donné. Mode normal. Pam, 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 pam. Vous voyez, vous voyez. Mais il était gratuit, écoutez, il était gratuit. Moi je me suis dit, tu le prends, t'essayes, tu vois. Non, j'avoue que je connaissais pas. Enfin, j'ai vaguement entendu parler, sans plus. Moi, je m'y suis pas intéressé, plus que ça non plus. Donc, bon, découvrons.
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Et oui.
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Il a pas l'air en forme le gars. Hein. Ok. Petite musique sympa. En plus des battements de cœur, non?
to me, brother. What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no! Mary! Hold on! Please, hold on! Oh, God.
Il est con quand même. Enfin, pas de sa faute, mais un peu quand même.
No, no. This horror. It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain! These patrols are after me. No! No! Don't shoot! This is a nightmare.
On peut pas aller plus vite?
I need to get out of here. This can't be happening. No, please, stop! I mean you no harm. What's going on? Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about? Shit, let it go! No, I can defend myself. Kill that thing! Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice.
Ok. Ok. Il a rangé où sa lame là? Ok.
No, please stop. Doesn't like burning, does it? Who are you? Bloody leech!
Les esquives elles marchent mais un retardement c'est perturbant.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech! Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name? That'll do the rest of the job. Just leave me.
Et bah dis donc.
The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone. I need to find somewhere to hide. Right now! Let me go! I need to find shelter. Is anybody there? What is this place? Place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
Ok. Semble abandonné. Pourrait y être en sécurité. Fouille. Faut fouiller hein. Pour 5 shillings. Les détails, c'était cool. Waouh, on peut en avoir beaucoup. Ah, de la lecture quoi. Comme dans tout bon jeu. La dame est morte. T'as soif gros? T'as faim gros? Si t'as faim, t'as soif, bouffe la dame hein. Bon, elle est peut-être pas fraîche, mais au moins... Cinématique. Oh ouais, non, mange-la pas. Son décès remonte à il y a un moment. Ou alors, on lui a vraiment fait mal.
Wait, this one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve. That's impossible.
Et pourtant si. Ok, 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 ok. C'était cosy chez toi, mamie. Enfin, du coup, t'étais peut-être pas une mamie, mais là, tu ressembles à une mamie, du coup, on va dire mamie. Hein. Yo, les copains, y a quelqu'un? Je fais vos placards, vos étagères. Je fais le tri par le vide, si vous voulez, en fait. Hein. Vous m'embauchez, moi, j'ai tout. Yo, Saint-Père. Oh. Miroir, mon beau miroir. Dis-moi qui est le plus beau.
Who goes there? Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
Ok. Oh bah alors mon bon monsieur. Oh puis c'est toi qui étais le... Bah d'accord. Bon bah début du jeu forcément, beaucoup de cinématiques hein. Oh ça y est, voilà. Oula, tiens bien le monsieur.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No! There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Va attendre là.
Done.
Allez. Allez.
He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
Souls de chat. Voilà. Soul moins.
No, it never got easy.
Eh bah dis donc. On en bouffe de la cinématique. Ok. Pavé tactile. Voilà. Ok. Ok. Asset des zoom max là. Non, sérieux bon, la map est pas énorme, ça va. Ok, ok, ok. Ok, donc il y a des gros bâtiments. Là, il y a l'air d'avoir un petit domaine. Pourquoi c'est pas c'est des lignes de métro ou des trucs comme ça? Là, t'as une Ça doit être une ligne ou une conduite, c'est un grand tuyau en tout cas. Ça doit être quelque chose de... Oh, peut-être bien une sorte de ligne de train ça. Je sais pas. Ok, ok, ok. Carré pour le couteau, triangle pour les l'arme que j'ai pas de munitions. Ok. Les actifs, l'ultime, ok, ok, ok. Je suis niveau 0, ok. La pistouflée. Donc ça c'est mon... Oh, c'est ma petite sacoche de... et d'huissier de justice. Main gauche, deux mains, une main. Ok. Et là, donc on a une petite catégorie. Ok. Les munitions. Comment on fait des balles? Ok. Non, attends, j'ai pas fait né, frère. Là. Ouais, on a trouvé celui-là tout à l'heure. Il y en a encore plein à trouver. Ça. Les investigations locales. Ok. Recensement des citoyens. D'accord. Situation sanitaire, critique, grave, stable, satisfaisant sain. Donc là on est en stable. 83%. On en trouve un deuxième. Journal ensanglanté. Détail. Ah non, c'est pas la même chose. On va se coucher, je crois. La, la, la,
This makes no
la.
sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it. So be it.
Ok. Bon, on sent que le mec il est pas serein. Ah, ok. Bon, il est pas serein du tout à tel point qu'il veut se tuer, mais bon.
Rational thinking only.
Ah, bim. Oh, moi, je vais pas hésiter. Hein. Pour l'éternité. Ok. Maintenant, t'es fixé, gros. Et en plus, je suis sur ta dalle.
This
Quasiment
is
sec.
absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real. As it is, as mad as the moon, James' blood is sunk into a glowing flesh.
Ok. Ah oui, d'accord. Ah oui. Ok. Ah, et on a déjà ça de dispo alors. Une attaque à courte portée qui peut découper toute créature vivante devant vous. Une lance faite de sang qui peut transpercer les ennemis devant vous. Mais putain. À vos pieds ou à ceux de votre cible, le nuage explose après quelques secondes, infligeant de sérieux dégâts. Mais celui-là il me plaît. Quoique celui-là je préfère. En vrai la petite lame de sang là, lance de sang là, stylé de ouf, je kiffe. Ok. Non, après on a le corps et le sang. Alors le sang mettons. Bon j'ai pas assez mais ça c'est quoi la capacité? Augmente la capacité, yes. On est d'accord, je pouvais pas... Attendez, hop, ça vient de passer à l'instant sur ma cam, on va voir ça. Juste avant ça, gros. Ouais. Lui on le débloque. Excusez-moi. Mais je veux m'assurer de pas avoir... Voilà, donc là je prends le premier. En vrai, il est long, le gars. Je sais pas si... Je sais pas qui c'est le connard qui joue là, ça, mais il est long, le gars. Ok, le gars se décide. Bim, bim, bing. Bang, bang, bang. Et là, ouais, ok, je suis rassuré, je suis rassuré. Ils étaient pas disponibles quand j'ai pris le deuxième. Donc oui, voilà, c'est ton sang. Coucou, c'est ton sang.
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one.
La nuit est de nouveau là, je suis à Londres désormais, quelque part dans les docks de l'Iceland, j'imagine. Je ne connais pas cette zone de la ville, tout ce que je sais c'est qu'il y a un assassin ici, quelqu'un qui s'en prend aux résidents, ou les massacre, qui les massacre et boit leur sang. Est-ce pour les rendre comme lui? Est-ce cela qui m'est arrivé? Ma pauvre Marie, ma pauvre sœur, je dois suivre ces traces de sang, trouver les réponses. Putain, il passe vite sa sœur. Hein.
Who made me.
En vrai, il passe vite sa sœur. Hein.
I must find him to understand what I have become.
Oh là là, ça me saoule. Là, on peut juste marcher. J'aimerais bien pouvoir courir, sauter. Ah! Oh, c'est quoi ça? Ça utilise quelque chose? Non, c'est juste un... Ah oui, d'accord. Oh, oh oui.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Here's the leech. Here!
X.
My head's spinning.
Oi! Come out, you coward!
Pieux usé. Alors, une clé à l'abri. Clé de l'abri, pardon. Les armes les armes main gauche peuvent être utilisées en appuyant sur la touche triangle. Elles permettent les attaques spéciales et consomment de l'endurance. Appuyez sur X pour continuer. Main gauche, triangle. Main droite, carré.
I'm still in Southwark.
Over there!
I must reach the
Look at
West
them
End.
vermin!
Die, vermin!
Back home.
Appuyez sur X pour mordre un ennemi étourdi. Mordre un ennemi étourdi remonte la barre de santé et vous fait récupérer du sang.
A strength I never knew I had.
Crush the lead, boys!
This shouldn't be possible. Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire. I feel like a child learning the limits of my
compliqué.
body.
Oh, la portée de son pompe! Wouah! Bah gros, L1 consommé sans se soigner, j'ai spammé mon L1, j'ai même maintenu en me disant faut peut-être maintenir. Au bout d'un moment... Vous avez été vaincu. Ce n'est pas assez puissant, n'oubliez pas que le sang les citoyens est le moyen le plus rapide d'évoluer. Ah putain mon genou.
Look at it! Vicious bugger!
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire. I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Alors!
My reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
Ah bah oui, si t'avais pas compris gros, t'es plus trop humain là. C'est à partir du moment où tu te mets à boire du sang et que t'en as besoin, tu vois. En fait... On va pas t'expliquer les bails, mais t'auras compris. Engagez-vous! Votre roi et votre pays ont besoin de vous. Engagez-vous dans l'armée britannique pour aider nos courageux frères au front. Engagez-vous! Votre roi et votre pays ont besoin de vous pour... Engagez-vous! Attends. Celui-là, c'en est pas un? Ah, dommage! Ah si, c'est que c'est celui-là que j'ai pas regardé. Engagez-vous! Si, ok. Bon. En tout cas, faut qu'on s'engage, les gars.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us. The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it. I have this thirst for blood. What will London have to say to me? It's locked. I've so many questions unanswered.
Les gens ils laissent vraiment de la thune partout. C'est quoi ça là-bas là? C'est des bateaux qui vont très vite? Qui volent sur l'eau?
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum? The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant. Fresh blood. The smell is so strong. Where has everyone gone? This is despicable.
Indice sur les citoyens. Vous avez découvert un indice. Celui-ci révèle un secret sur un citoyen ou une de ses relations. Appuyez sur Pad pour ouvrir la fiche d'identité d'un citoyen. Sabrina Cavendish. Bilan de santé inconnu. Bah dommage. Porque incognito. Détails sur les citoyens. En tant que vampire, vous avez besoin de sang humain pour évoluer. La barre de qualité du sang d'un citoyen indique l'expérience que vous gagnerez si vous vous nourrissez de celui-ci. Les indices déverrouillés augmentent la quantité d'expérience reçue. Appuyez sur X pour continuer. Supportable. X sur quantité de sang. Sabrina additionne ses vrais sentiments pour son patron, Tom Watt. Quantité de sang d'un citoyen dépend de la en grande partie de sa santé, un nombreux indices. Ok. Ok, d'accord. Donc tout ça, c'est les autres indices et ensuite ah. Oh, 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 ah, ah et ok. Fun. Du coup, vraiment là-dedans. Oh, Oh, je peux aller où je veux. Voilà. Ouais, bon, y a pas... Ouais.
At last, a little life.
Sabrina Cavendish, tu es là. Ok. Ok, parole aux résidents.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit.
Ah, va ouvrir ma carte.
Sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. Professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
Pourquoi ça m'ouvre la map tout le temps?
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Hello, sir. Are you all right? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom, then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
Damn it. I think drink no longer stirs me.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you?
I mean you no harm.
Saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word. With anyone.
Well, that's something I can do for you. And who might you be?
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here, too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We are both chasing the same shadow.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I don't know yet.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight. And I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please, tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk, as usual. But my God, his eyes. His face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the cannon factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess.
J'arrête pas de débrancher mon casque en bougeant vu que c'est un film. Il se chope quand je fais un geste dans le coude ou un truc comme ça. Ah ouais, c'est... Elle est belle votre... Non, c'est le garde-manger, c'est pas la cuisine, on est d'accord. La cuisine, elle doit être... Sûrement cette porte là, la cuisine.
It's locked, all right.
Qu'est-ce qu'il faut que je faisais? Yo gros poteau. Eh poteau. Ok. Non bah c'est bon, je me casse. Faut que je parle à Tam, je crois. C'est qui Tam? T'es qui toi? Dyson. Tam.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
He didn't
Not long
deserve
ago,
this.
this sort of mess would have given me a laugh.
Mm-hmm.
There is no one in sight.
Oh là là. On peut toujours le faire ça normalement. Non, et je pense que si nous ont fait de l'autre côté, c'est de l'autre côté. Attendez. Voilà. Ouais, je suis un vrai connard. Ah là là, qu'on me décapute. Gros, j'ai fumé quoi là? Ouais, excusez. Par contre, il y a rien dedans. Ouais, voilà.
I have this thirst for blood.
Papa, j'aurais peut-être pas trouvé ce rat si je n'avais pas fait tout ça.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city. The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. What's this? Some sort of note.
Qui dit McGullum. C'est McGullum.
These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Eh bien. Ouais, on peut pas prendre son arme. Certains ennemis sont plus résistants à certains types de dégâts. Il existe 4 types de résistance. La résistance physique, à distance, pouvoir du sang et des ténèbres. L'orange indique une résistance moyenne. Le rouge indique une résistance forte. Et les deux sont rouges, c'est ça? Attends, donc lui, il a résistance à tout? C'est genre un boss. Ah non, ok.
If the man says a bloodsucker's dug in here, you've got one job, and that's to find it. And steady, boys! We've got one of them! I'll kill it!
Les armes à distance, appuyant sur triangle pour utiliser, infliger les dégâts standards et les dégâts des tours de sommeil. Bah. Bah, c'est un mensonge, j'arrive pas à utiliser mon aime à feu. Oh.
See them fancy clothes? This one's the top. Bloody leech. There's one of them.
Je peux pas le prendre lui. Bah. Voilà. Vous avez trouvé un nouveau refuge. Vous pouvez y dépenser vos points de compétence en dormant ou bien fabriquer des objets sur les tabliers. Passionnant. Tout remplir. Yes. Alors j'ai 810 pays. Le sang va prendre, voilà. Et encore 300 pour le suivant, allez. Il me reste 210 et le suivant ce sera 600, ok. Ok. Zomba café. Non, rien n'a changé, tout va continuer. Ok. Et on se casse. Salut les gars. Ouais, on est bien d'accord, il n'y a rien d'autre à faire là-dedans.
Over there! There's one of them vermin! Bastard!
Oh. Allez. Okay.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy. This place reeks of bloodshed.
Tonight already, and it did not quench my thirst.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Gourdin usé. Putain.
William was an honourable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by skull?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
Bah yes.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
This poor creature can't be my mate. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman.
You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Ouais. C'est quoi, je vais me faire un café. Oh la tristesse, il y a une belle musique qui démarre. Todo bang. Ah. Pembroke Hospital.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Ah ouais. Ah, elle mate les vêtements, gros. J'ai la classe ou pas? J'ai accepté l'aide du docteur Swansea et je vais travailler à Pembroke Hospital. Je n'ai pas le choix. Il sait ce qui m'est arrivé, ce que je suis devenu. Un vampire. Je n'arrive pas à y croire. Je ne sais rien, ou presque, sur cet hôpital très privé. Tout le monde ici me prend pour ce que je ne suis plus. Jonathan E. Reed, le célèbre chirurgien. Je dois leur mentir à tous, aux patients, aux employés. C'est ma nouvelle demeure. L'endroit où je pourrais me cacher de tous ceux qui en ont après moi. Et où je resterai jusqu'à ce que je comprenne enfin un peu mieux ce qui se passe. Pénétrer dans le Pembroke Hospital. Chapitre 1. Soif éternelle terminée. Nous sommes passés à l'hôpital. Et vite. Oups. Bon, bah avant ça, je me fais couler mon café. L'eau est chaude. C'est partouille. Passionnant. Super. Allez. Entrons dans le Pembroke Hospital.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Mr. Hampton needs me right now.
Bah oui, mais moi je vous aiderais bien à monter ces quelques marches, non? Là? Non, là, je peux pas. Enfin, l'entrée est juste là, les gars.
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the source of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life. life and death.
In the back, you bastard! Didn't have the guts to fart me. Fuck you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Je voulais pas faire ça. Quand j'ai vu éteindre, oh non, je peux pas recommencer. Non. Ah. Mais c'est horrible parce que quand j'ai vu éteindre, je pense... Bah ça paraît con parce que depuis le début du game, sinon il nous aurait parlé de cette possibilité là, je pense. Mais j'ai cru qu'il parlait de la lumière, genre éteindre, tu vois. Donc moi, en fait, je vais faire relâcher. Ah, fait chier. Bon, je suis full sang. C'est cool, non?
To taste a life, to embrace its most intimate secrets. Such a burden, such a divine sin.
Bouge, grognasse.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of it.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised. But I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I apologize, nurse. I needed some time to myself. This has been the longest and strangest night of my life.
You delivered poor Mr. Hampton from a terrible fate. The means to that end should be of little concern, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
On va pas l'harceler de questions maintenant. Allez, voler tout ce qu'on peut voler là. Je sais pas à quoi servent les fioles de verre pour le moment, mais gros, j'en prends, c'est tout.
Dr. Swansea is right.
Yo! T'es qui toi?
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Soldier, do you need assistance?
I'm fine. Just do something for this pain, will you? That's all I'm asking.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Fear and disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
Une de plus, on en a 3. Bon, le gars, c'est la merde pour lui ici, hein. En même temps, on est dans un hôpital, une époque compliquée. Mais bon. Pauvres gens. Oh. Attends, je vais par là après, je veux que ça brillait par là. Merci. Lettre inachevée. Runbrook Hospital le 2 novembre. C'est pas vrai. Oh, bonjour.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed.
Puis-je vous aider?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
You seem worried about the safety of your family. And it's obviously the reason why your wound troubles you so much.
I cannot give up on my children now. They both need medicine.
What about their mother, if I may ask?
She died in 1915 during one of the first Zeppelin raids. We never found her body.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable. And your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility.
My apologies. Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army, building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Helen didn't bring them with her that night.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeder.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Helen.
In the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Thank you, Nurse Crane. Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help you, son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations
Ah,
about
fais
this
chier.
hospital since we arrived. But
Je voulais
we
pas
had
appuyer
no
sur
other choice,
X.
considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not
Ah, et
especially
puis j'ai pas
welcoming.
choisi le plus court, hein.
I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Avec ce chat dans la gorge.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick. Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'll let you get some rest, then.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Et toi là?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swans's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your
Attends.
presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
There is no need for such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital, instead of a burden.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
I don't see any reason why I should justify my actions to you.
That's true, Dr. Reed. The only judge has to be yourself. The question is, are you judging yourself hard enough?
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd. Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Et du coup il repart. Il arrivait, je l'ai stoppé, je vais parler, il repart. Excusez-moi un instant. Oh là. Qu'est-ce que c'est que cette histoire? Ouais, je suis en retard de 5 minutes sur ma... Trop bizarre. Ouais, du coup, premier étage à gauche. Eh bah tiens, comment on se retrouve, docteur mes couilles? Ah non, c'est pas le même. Attends.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working
together. C'est pas le même.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Je pense que oui, voilà, ça. Moi, je vais faire beaucoup de ça.
But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
Je pense que ouais, je vais faire beaucoup de ça. C'est trop bizarre, ma diffusion est grave en retard.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True, true. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, well, with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time.
Donc si je veux que je ramène ces produits, lui il va me sucer la bite, je pense. Enfin, excusez-moi des mots, mais je pense. Parlez-moi de vous.
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
Mhm. On passe aux choses sérieuses. Alors attends.
What can you tell me about
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea.
Voilà.
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of
Mais il aime
medical
pas
science.
trop, hein. Il l'aime pas trop.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him? Or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
Ah ouais.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior. A man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones and flesh.
Eh bah dis donc.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
C'est là d'où je viens. Donc on remonte. Belle allure. Là. Bon, il y a toute une autre aile, mais gros...
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
C'est qu'il est drôle. Alors, analyser. Restaure immédiatement 300 points de vie, puis 150 de vie pendant 15 secondes. Sur 15 secondes, pardon. Ok.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
Ok, donc 1370 XP. Donc on a la morsure, l'endurance. Vous placez un nuage. Ça c'est cassé, ça partage et tout. Petite défensive, bouclier de sang. Ah, la petite barrière elle me plaît bien. Il me reste plus que 710 P. 10 P. Oh, après c'est bouclier de sang ou... Attends, c'est... Vous créez une barrière invisible qui absorbe les dégâts directs jusqu'à sa destruction. 3 coups absorbés. Celui-là c'est un coup absorbé, 2 coups absorbés, 3 coups absorbés. La disparition de votre barrière provoque une explosion qui inflige des dégâts aux ennemis. Oh. Ouh. Tu choisis ou tu peux prendre les deux? Ah. 710 XP. La morsure. Voilà. Événement majeur dans le quartier. Chaque nuit, les conséquences de vos actes peuvent améliorer ou dégrader la situation sanitaire du quartier. Celle-ci peut se détériorer si les maladies se propagent parmi les citoyens. Événement majeur dans le quartier, plus vous durez la situation sanitaire d'un quartier tombe sous le seuil critique de ce quartier qu'on change dans le chaos. Il appartient qu'à vous de décider du sort d'un quartier. Merde. Ah ouais, d'accord. Bon, c'est pas un mec méchant que j'ai tué. Enfin, un mec gentil, pardon, que j'ai tué. Si là j'arrête de tuer les gens, c'est cool. Si je bute le docteur Swansea. Ça va être drôle. Ok.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. What about my thirst for blood?
Merde. Ronde de nuit. J'ai analysé le sang de William Bishop, mais les résultats restent parcellaires. Cet échantillon est bien plus instable que le sang humain et présente d'importantes mutations, mais ce n'est pas la même chose que ce qui m'est arrivé. Je dois continuer mes recherches, je dois trouver plus de preuves de ce qui se passe. Peut-être tout mon temps, mais à Londres, non. L'épidémie tue les gens par milliers et la ville entière est au bord du gouffre. Je commence à penser que tout ceci est lié d'une manière ou d'une autre. Mais je ne vois aucune explication ou relation tangible pour l'instant. Je dois donc continuer à jouer les médecins et à faire de mon mieux pour aider les gens autour de moi. tout en continuant mes recherches. Allez, go! Yo, madame!
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Ok. On ira tranquillement à la pharmacie. Après là, je vais aller... Ça m'a intrigué cette histoire. À l'arrière de l'hôpital. Pas de sortie. Ouais, mais je peux sortir par un des côtés. Ce sera mieux que de faire tout le tour. Oh, attendez un instant. Ne toussez pas en public. Prevent disease. Cure spreading, sneezing, coughing, spread influenza. Cracher, tousser ou éternuer sans faire attention propage la grippe. Ces microbes sont expulsés par le nez et la gorge. Ne toussez pas en public. Écoutez, j'étais parti sur Vampyr, mais apparemment on est sur simulation Covid-19 quoi. Ou peut-être Covid-19 Simulator, un des deux en tout cas. Non. Triste époque. Alors ils ont dit ruelle étroite derrière l'hôpital, c'est peut-être celle-là. Bonjour, est-ce que c'est la morgue? Non, je pense pas, la morgue c'est pas à l'étage. Non, du tout. Mais une montre et 5 shillings, je dis pas non. Ainsi que un tube en plomb et une plaque en plomb. 2 plombs. Alors derrière l'hôpital c'est peut-être plus là. Ouais, porte arrière de l'hôpital, on va aller sur la droite. Ah, attendez. Hôpital complet. L'hôpital ne peut accepter de nouveaux patients à cause de l'épidémie de grippe. Hôpital complet, veuillez rentrer chez vous. Simple, basique, ok. Ok, ah, ruelle. Blackwall. Merci pour vos shillings, ma bonne dame. C'est par là? Mais il est grave lui. Pourquoi des fois carré ne fonctionne pas? Moi je suis mort. Ah, il m'a mis en feu. Le feu. Ok, non, j'ai cru que c'était encore un copain, mais apparemment non. Oh le charlement. Mes trucs de dingue. Ok. Bonjour.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody. Ok. Ah, et temps de chargement, les gars. On va fouiller tranquillement en bas, l'action va se passer en haut, j'ai l'impression. Sérieusement? Bah d'accord. Je suis déçu. Je suis vraiment déçu. Oh le bâtard!
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
Ok. J'espère que c'était pas le seul. J'ai bien envie de récupérer un peu de vie sans me foirer cette fois-ci. C'était le seul. Dommage.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Je me suis foiré, il m'a fini. Quinine. Sans riche liquide. Je peux nulle part. Ok, dommage. You.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood. Ok. Donc il me reste deux là pour le moment a priori. Un... Merde. L'autre là-bas. J'entends des gens là-dedans aussi, non? Pourquoi lui je le vois pas? Il est trop loin. Chier. J'ai voulu en taper un mais c'est l'autre que je visais, du coup il a tapé dans le vide. Oh merde.
Ok. Dommage. Rapport d'essai, pneumonie foudroyante due à pulmonaire, soin pavé tactile. Vous pouvez démarrer une nouvelle mission de citoyen en la suivant avec carré ou en consultant votre carte. Ok. Ça je peux... okay.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look in.
Équipez là et appuyez sur triangle pour absorber directement du sang. Alors. Une nouvelle lame. Ça. Comment je l'équipe? Comme ça, ok. Place des... Ok, d'accord. Ok, on va se mettre des armes un peu partout. Là, on a le bouclier, là, on a... Donc ça, c'est pour se redonner de la vie. Ça, c'est ma lance de sang. Mon R2, c'est mon bouclier.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right. Non. Putain, mais la porte s'était refermée, je savais... Je pensais que ça restait ouvert, moi. Là, ça... Ah ouais, d'accord, ça se referme. Voilà, c'est ça que je veux fouiller à la base, moi. Voilà, merci. Allez, on y va, c'est... attends, là, il y en avait un. Bah attends, il est où? On est pas dans le grand couloir? Ah, il est peut-être là. Non, c'est là d'où... Il était là, le mec. Ah, bah oui, bah c'était lui. Putain, je suis con. Son père. peux pas spammer ton rond. Hein. Ok. Ah, je suis revenu dans leur part. C'était pas facile. Quel dommage. Number one. Oh. Oh. Ok. Putain, j'ai pas de sang. Ah, il considère en plus que j'ai déjà tout looté. Ouais, c'est pas plus mal d'ailleurs. J'ai oublié de regarder ça. Oh, alors. Commissure des lèvres.
Pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? The chest was originally open to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then, he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Okay. Ok. Et on n'a pas de sang. C'est parti. Bâtard. Mais non! Putain! Il lui est resté une ch'touille ma couille, putain! Ah, ça me saoule! Ah putain, je l'avais marave! En plus, il y a eu un moment où je l'ai enchaîné, il pouvait rien faire là? Oh là là, on se retape du... Non seulement on se retape tout, mais chargement dure une plombe, putain. Donne-moi ton sang. Mais il me pète les couilles, putain, timing de merde. Allez, régène là. Oh, ce timing de merde. Bon, faut que je refasse le médecin ou pas? Non, ça doit être comme le reste. Ah.
Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Ça c'est fait.
Ah.
Ah, il m'a eu. Ah, il m'a eu. Voilà.
These scars can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting. Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Ok. Hein? Ah bah oui. Évidemment. Alors, qu'avons-nous là? Échantillon de sang riche liquide et une formule énigmatique. La formule me donne... Oh là là. Traitement pour le rhume, la bronchite, la pneumonie... Non, ça c'est ce que j'ai déjà. Là, c'est le traitement pour le sepsis, traitement pour l'anémie et traitement pour la fatigue. Et si j'analyse ça, nous gagnons le sérum de sang léger restaure immédiatement 60 points de sang. Ok. Pas fou, hein. Ok. N'oubliez pas d'utiliser vos sens spiriques lorsque vous cherchez un citoyen. Tant de chargements trop longs, oui trop longs, Oui, trop long. Ça me saoule. Ça me saoule, Galaxy.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Bah putain. Ils m'ont mis cher. Ils m'ont mis plat cher. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a par ici? Bonjour messieurs dames. Attendez, mais 160... Je vais aller au truc de 170 mètres plutôt là.
It ain't screaming! Kill it!
Il m'a mis en feu. Voilà, comme ça, je suis à fond. C'est pas lourd tout ça. Alors moi là, je suis grave content. Juste en tuant le gars. Quarantaine. Quarantaine, grippe. Veuillez ne pas pénétrer dans cette zone. Sur ordre de commission de santé et agent de sécurité publique. D'accord, ok, c'est pour ça. Mais je suis médecin, moi j'ai le droit, tu vois. Non? Bah du coup on va pas y aller, on va retourner là-bas. Hein. Du coup je pense que les nuits durent autant qu'on le veut, sauf si c'est cinématisé. Légère souvent, pneumonie, grippe. Pour éviter tout cas de grippe espagnole, restez chez vous. Eh, toi! Toi!
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yeah.
Doctor...
He was also...
Alors votre vie à Londres, très cher, quelle est la situation? Ah oui, la passion est passionnante. Situation est passionnante, le personnel est bien plus important. Situation est difficile dans toute la ville, je n'avais pas vraiment le choix. Comme j'ai pas lu, je veux dire, le personnel est bien plus important.
In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really...
Any opinion about the management?
I don't...
Ah, yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
Tell me...
Nurse...
You really...
I'll go even further. If she...
Kokoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Bravo.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient.
La merde.
Why not stop?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it...
Ok.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Tippett.
Another night with the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
Tu veux quoi? Toi t'es qui? Toi tu me dis quoi?
You can call...
I'm not...
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet, with all the money, and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
How is the...
You want...
So what do you do?
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough.
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing.
You left an infected patient outside the...
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back. It's a
Are you really?
And why not?
But you're not...
You keep it...
Mais qui est, il fait du trafic d'armes.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples...
Maybe you're right. But we support...
You do realize you...
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are...
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs, Steve.
Je sais pas combien m'a coûté. Ok, trouver le poteau. Ah, ça c'est le vieux, ça c'est un... €, je crois. Sérieusement, je... Mais... Voilà. C'est passionnant les chargements. Formidable. Wow. Alors, ça a l'air d'être un haut. Saoulé ce mec. D'autant plus que j'ai déjà fait le ménage tout à l'heure, ça me saoule. Voilà, casse-toi.
Balls of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Oh là là là. On va se mettre sur une étoile sur un oreiller. Peut découvrir ton visage où l'amour naît. Oh putain, c'est vrai. Voilà. Allez, rechargement. Ah non. peux aller en haut. J'ai pas encore été voir en haut.
It's locked.
Cher Jonathan.
The flower's dying.
Flafan.
Water.
Elle a besoin d'eau. Oui. Oui. De l'eau. Tout remplir. Ici. Nous, qu'est-ce qu'on va faire? Pour la fatigue. Yes, je fais le grand tour, écoute.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Maladie. Les maladies font baisser la qualité du sang des citoyens. Soignez-les avec les bons médicaments. Parlez au patient de la pièce située derrière Dorothy pour voir son état de santé. Allons-y.
Dr. Reed, may I help you?
I'll see you later, Nurse Crane.
Casse-toi, nurse. Yo, toi.
Goodbye,
Au revoir.
Mrs. Goswick.
Voilà.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Maladie R1.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to.
Contre la fatigue, ok.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Don't waste your time with me.
Nous, on va essayer de parler à la mère.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Tell me more about your arrival.
The ambulance.
What do you mean?
She managed.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Ok. N'oubliez pas que le sang des citoyens vous apporte énormément d'expérience. Cherchez les citoyens à un niveau de charme inférieur ou égal au vôtre et faites le bon choix.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea. But my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
There is an absurd poetry to my situation. Physician, heal thyself.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
Call me Edgar.
There is no need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Parler à la mécène de l'hôpital, aller à la pharmacie. Évidemment parler à la mécène. Qui a l'air d'être en haut? En bas. Je suis pas sorti du bon côté. Côté. Yo mécène.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Putain, elle a des yeux verts. Waouh, ça fait contraste avec tout le reste. Déjà avec ses cheveux.
Appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a vamp. The lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
Oui, bah oui, en fait,
I
je me
hope
suis
you're
fait la
more
bite un petit peu quand
disposed
même.
to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised. Mais en fait, à chaque fois, ce que j'ai peur, c'est que si je choisis ça, par exemple, là, ça pue du cul, j'ai l'impression. Si je choisis un des deux, est-ce que je pourrais toujours prendre lui quand même? Allez.
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my best to ease their pain.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You make me blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
Aha.
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid. Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths. due to massive blood loss.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
Ok.
Simpletons, these nurses. Bred with no respect. What? What? What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
If you continue shouting, I'll have you restrained and gagged. Understood?
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
You seem to know more about the goings-on here than anyone else. Beware, Miss Jones, in case suspicion should fall on you.
That's it. Blame the old and infirm. I see those little bitches' greedy little eyes. Just waiting for me to pop off they are.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round.
The patients and staff might know something.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed?
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory.
You remain...
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
Damn disgust on every street corner.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you know if any of the hospital staff have criminal backgrounds?
The people who work here all come from very different backgrounds, Doctor. Just like the patients.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Why does Dr. Tippett's claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett's in our situation?
To clear Dr. Tippett's name must be the decision of Dr. Swansea. You can't take matters into your own hands.
I respect Dr. Swansea's authority and management, but he's no idea what happens here on a daily basis. I did what I had to do.
I've decided that I won't reveal Dr. Tippett's, shall we say, misdemeanor.
I'm so glad you share my point of view. Dr. Tippett's is a brilliant practitioner.
I hope you're...
Dr. Tippett...
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Ok. Je sais pas si... Je commence déjà à regretter le fait d'avoir dit que je ferais pas chez Tippett. Espion et appuyez sur L3 pour aiguiser vos sens. Si un citoyen se comporte de manière étrange, son cœur émettra une lueur caractéristique. Si vous examinez ce citoyen, vous déverrouillerez une interaction spéciale. Essayez de trouver Dorothy Crane.
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital.
How long have you been searching?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
This is a dangerous part of town. What are you doing here?
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital. We both need help. Treatment, I mean. To get some sleep. Just need to feel better, sir.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Oswald Thatcher. We survived the war together. Oswald is nervous and quite fragile since we came back from the war.
What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend. We served in the same regiment, sir. taken care of each other since we came back from the front.
I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Un chargement en plus. On s'amuse, hein. Ah, c'est dommage qu'il soit bourré de chargement. Putain, en une nuit, j'en fais beaucoup, hein.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
Il avait rien. Ok.
What sort of creature is this?
Non, il faut que j'aille... Oh là là, ben non, je peux pas aller dormir. Là. En plus, c'est là qu'il faut que j'aille. Hein. Mais gros.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do. Are you sure you're all right, sir?
Ok, je l'ai sauvé. On va pas aller se battre contre le boss là, il faut que j'évolue un petit peu. Parce que l'air de rien, tu vois, j'ai assez bien combattu. Hein. Bon, je suis arrivé 500 déjà et j'ai fait de la merde, pas mal de merde, mais j'ai bien combattu, je trouve, pour le niveau que je suis. Là j'ai 2005 d'XP à dépenser, c'est plutôt cool. Enfin même plus, parce que 2005 là, parce que ma rediff elle a du retard, mais sinon... Ah putain. Ouh, j'ai réussi à sortir. Waouh. Voilà.
Are you deaf?
Je suis peut-être pas sorti au bon endroit. Je sais pas où je suis. Un grand beau couteau avec un nom gravé sur la lame. Si... Clay.
This is an impressive knife. There's a name engraved on the metal. Clay. What kind of man puts his name on a knife?
Alors attends. Oui, mais parce que s'il y a du mais... Par contre, l'histoire du couteau, là... Ah, ils l'ont mis dans le... Ouais, ça. Non. Il est même pas là. Ah, il est là-dedans. Ok, c'est un couteau de mission, dommage.
I'd step back, sir. It's elite! Kill it! See those fancy clothes? This one's a top! Easy does it, boys. We can deal with this vermin.
Voilà, je me suis cassé. Ouais, non, mais c'est dans les... C'est le... C'est quoi, on va aller dormir? On va y retourner. Comme ça, on va s'améliorer, je pense que... Il le faut.
The Pembroke is so lucky to have Dr. Reed, you know. I met him in New York once.
If only there were more of us, with less resignation and more determination.
I know I can count.
On recherche des infirmières.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Alors... Voilà. Déjà, j'ai récupéré pas mal d'endurance. Oh, ça m'a coûté la blinde. Et voilà. Ok. Bon. Redéfoncer le mec là, enfin, où il nous défonce, on le défonce. Et ensuite, ça va être là.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
Have you heard of any blackmailing going on within these walls?
I have no time for mortal games. My secrets are beyond their comprehension, Dr. Reed.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover, to hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally...
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere.
And why do you...
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard's syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
It was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
I'll leave you, Mistress.
Ouais.
The pain. It's here again.
Simpletons, these nurses. bred with no respect.
And what of my own life?
Ok.
Hello again, Mr. Blight. I'm happy to see Mr. Thatcher is safe, for now.
I'm eternally grateful, Doctor. We were
What caused your phobia?
It happened last year following a...
Go on.
It started eating me as soon as I dozed.
I see. You are always welcome.
I'm not giving up on bringing Oswald back.
Perhaps he needs to read.
Could you speak to him?
Goodbye, Mr. Blight.
J'aurais pas dû rentrer là. Ouais, je dois aller à l'autre porte. À l'autre porte. Ok. Ok. C'était juste pour te montrer que tu vas rencontrer des gars, quoi. Normalement j'ai déjà pris les coffres là. Ouais, ça me les a comptabilisés. Merde. Dératisation, mais tu m'étonnes. Ok. C'est parti.
What sort of creature is this?
Bâtard! Mais gros! Ma stamina est pleine, pourquoi quand j'esquive ça esquive pas? Il est super chaud. J'ai même pas mis mid-life alors que moi depuis tout à l'heure j'ai plus de... Ah! Fais chier! J'en ai ras-le-bol. Et ben je crois que ce match-là est perdu aussi. Mais gros... Tout ce que je sais faire, c'est esquiver. Mais gros, j'avais plus de stamina, je voyais pas. Ah. Ah là 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 là. Bah yes en tout cas. On y est retourné pour... Et bien en tous les cas, voilà. On l'a pas eu. Bon, c'était à prévoir franchement. Puis en plus je suis fatigué, ça va être bon. Dans tous les cas, bonne nuit, bon appétit, bonne année. Niquez-vous. Voilà, c'est tout. Pas de plus à dire, moi je dis. Ouais, cassez-vous.